UGTB gaming for the world. Yeah. Well, alright. Come on. Yeah, yeah. We are here, we have come to slay. We are here, we have come to slay. Unleash our inner beast, homie don't play. Unleash our inner beast, homie don't play. We are here and we came to take the throne. This kingdom is ours, we're gonna make it our home. We are here and we came to take the throne. This kingdom is ours, we're gonna make it our home. Evil within, give us strength in order to win. Dominate and crush any out that dares to stand in front of us. We are here to lose, we shall win at any cost. All these sleepless nights allowed us to achieve our inner peace. We're gonna fight, we're gonna win, we're gonna slay. Listen up so you can hear exactly what we say. Listen up so you can hear exactly what we say. We're gonna dominate. We're gonna destroy the enemy. No surrender, no retreat. Yeah, only victory. We're gonna dominate. Destroy the enemy. No surrender, no retreat. Only victory. That's how we do it. UGTB gaming for the world. Yeah.
Fellas, welcome in. Change a little setting here. Boom, boom, bam. We are ready to rock. Beautiful. Welcome in. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Bring this up. Profile 2. Profile 1. Save. Bear with me. Interesting, interesting. Oh, don't tell me. We no. Bear with me. We have technical difficulties. Okay, that's working. The game issue? Interesting. Say no more. Reboot, reboot, reboot. Bear with me. Escape won't work. Tell you this, F4 worked like a charm. Interesting. What a typical Monday, though. Typical Monday. Weekend was phenomenal. Phenomenal indeed. Big news coming up on a Tuesday. Okay. It's loading back in. It's loading back in. Interesting. For a minute, I was thinking this weekend I had to reset my left-handed keypad, okay? And I was thinking, maybe something went wrong, but then nothing was working on the actual keyboard. Working outside of the game, in-game, slightly some issue. Issue fixed. Nothing, nice little reboot. We can't do. Look at that, now we can actually get to the, escape is now working. The map, it's now working. I think the only thing I could do was jump and, transform. Glad we dialed that technical issue out. That'd happen. That'd happen. That'd happen indeed. The donkey eats a lot. That is for sure. I don't think we got... Did we pass it? Oh, we did. Okay, what do we need? Fiber. Say no more. Okay. Got a few things to decon. Say no more. Of course. Put that in there. What else we got in our inventory? Dishes. Got some rubber. Should be good, should be good. Last thing we were doing was ziplining. We made the rest of them. That once we fine tune our little inventory management thing, we finished that off. I think that we do. Actually, the rings we can probably repair. Why not? Why not indeed? Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, is 12 gonna do it? Is 12 gonna do it? Leather rope. A leather rope. Rough leathers. Vines. Sweet, oh sweet vines. Looking down at our weapons, we probably should repair. I think we ought to do. Unfortunately, we traveled to the boat. Kind of thinking that hell are you doing? Interesting. Interesting. Boom. Lovely. Person doesn't even have a weapon? You kidding me? Kind of feel like that might be a little unacceptable. Person's weaponed up now. I feel like these peeps need to be a tad bit armored up. Tad bit indeed. B-side, B-side. B-side, bronze, bronze. We almost did the wrong one. That happened. Say no more. Say no more. Let's head back to see if we can make a durability mod, which I'm pretty sure we can. Lovely. Might as well. Take one more. Wait a minute. Yeah. One more. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright. Good. Onwards, we ride. Another arm workout. Okay. It's beautiful. Oh. So far, it seems like we're not having too many issues. About to go passing over the gator. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not truly aggroing anything this time. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of feel like that little hook would slowly cause the bigger rope to get cut, would it not? Almost slipped off. Oh. Oddly close to the character, yet again. Oh. Aggroed. Spoke too soon. Over to our right would be a magnificent barracks of the Stone Tribe. And we've come at the end of our line. Alright. So from here, is there any trees? No. So I'm kind of thinking we head that direction. Pop up here. Possibly here. Yeah, because I'm thinking about the beast here. Then would you jump over? Sounds like that's the game plan. Not allowed to build in the area. Hold on. Connection lines blocked. Loud in this area. Can't see a damn thing. Cannot see a damn thing. Interesting. Slightly adjust. Honestly, I'm thinking we just go down the coast. Got 10 left. Thinking that has to happen. Now clear the trees. Interesting. Kind of the first time fled in terror. Kidding me? Obviously, as mighty as we are now. Interesting. Okay. Back to it. Damn butt. Alright, so exceeds. Go about right here. Boom. That ought to work. And we'll just climb up here. If I can mantle up. Question is, do we go all the way up? Do we go all the way up? No building allowed in this area. Interesting. So I'm guessing we ain't gonna be able to build too close to the mine either. That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
Got 3 more. 3 more. We ain't capitalizing on the distance between these. May have to think of something. Or of course. We may have to think of a different approach here. Yeah. Interesting. It would appear that we don't have a hammer. Is that no more? Well. If you come off this one, there is a tree there. Hole in the tree. Yeah. So we do that. Trees, oh trees. Yeah, due to that tree, basically be reusing the same amount. Let's climb up there. Would it though? I don't know how they missed. What are the odds? Probably not, won't be able to, but we'll find out. Would we be able to stick one up here? Nope. What are the odds? Alright, well, overall, this seems like the best action after all. I think that's about like right here through the trees. What are the odds? What shall the odds be? Will the tree be in our way? Nope. Barely. Calm. Yeah, definitely better than that. Slide direction. One of the farm hippos. I guess this would be the spot to do it. Straight lateral move over here, probably best location. There's one over here. Yeah, it's right over here. And you have one over here. There's one more over here. Yeah. Take a look. Alright, so this one would be out of sight, out of mind, these guys, I think. So overall, we place one on top here. Can't build in this area. Interesting. Overall, that one's going to be the closest. Question is, which one? Possibly all three. You son of a... No hits. Yeah, if we do... Because if we bring that one back a tad, we come to this one. I'm thinking we still move that first bonfire we had, which is over here. We moved this to here, is what I'm thinking. Then overall, we can probably get each one up and running, and then can't technically build in the area, but I'm pretty sure we can probably figure out a way to get the NPCs to still go and attack and farm that. Gotta be. Alright, so let's move this back slightly. And they gotta change that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Damn. Well, we didn't bring the one thing we really needed at the end, which is the power mine. We kinda are here, huh? Might as well, actually. Do I have any of the other ones? Damn, we don't. Definitely not wasting this pick on copper. Say no more. Wait a minute. Say no more. Alright, so that was a bug with the relocating. Game could not progress. The logic behind that move. Oof. Cutting it close just by centimeters, it looks like. Will we get stuck? Stay tuned, let's find out. Take this opportunity to do a little pressure relief. What perfect timing. I was transcend back to the base on the zipline. Another nice little flat little piece of land right here. I kind of wonder if you can build inside the tree. Alrighty. Well, I would believe we're coming up on the midway point. Midway point indeed. And I would have to confirm the new portion we built is working as intended. We have achieved an outstanding victory. I'm kind of thinking we're gonna have to kick some NPCs off the boat, because it seems like a few has migrated from the resource capture nodes, and I'm having a feeling they're probably loading that shit up on the boat as well. So we got to kick those back to the main base, and then I'm thinking we take the boat down to the first bonfire, pick things up or decon things, or let it auto decay. I'm thinking we use the resources, be smart, bring them over to the other place, and voila! The copper mine should be flawlessly never needing it again. I think we do, right? Take this guy out. Yeah, little hungry. Do I have any of the other soup? No. What are the odds we die? Oh, okay. Do a little warm up. Little warm up. Okay. Few jumps. Few crouches. Let's begin. Say no more. Say no more. Alright, back to it. Jump off and take out this elite too. Yeah, why not? Sounds about right. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna strategize here. Yeah. I think we rip all that up, bring that over. If those ones die, they die. Not paying attention. Our game plan has failed us. Got carried away looking at the map. That'd happen. That'd happen indeed. Yeah. And I'm pretty certain we also, because I think this dude died. So I'm thinking we do a that dude's dead. We do a two-way system. I think we're gonna remove, and we're gonna remove this power mine from the tin. I think we have one coast from the base, hit this island, hit over here, and utilize a transport for us to the teleporter. Then branch that, possibly to this island, coasting way over here to this mine. Possibly do a setup with a few NPCs. Possibly. And then have a little transition coming up here for the coal mine. Is what I'm thinking. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to get the NPCs from taking resources from one box to another box. I think to make that work, we may need a bonfire. Luckily, we can have a max of 6, and we currently have 3. One at main base, one on the boat, and one down here. Sounds about right. We still gotta go explore the sulfur pool. Guessing by the name, that's where you get sulfur. Desert of Death. What an excellent name. 100%. This is death out there. Kind of wonder how this little islands look. Yeah. Smolton. Smolton in the back, huh? We would have to. Yeah, that one. We'd have to go through the camp. Bear camp. We're at some point going to try to take that one on. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I think that's the next target. Yeah. Alright. I believe for the more what we need now is more rope. Although I think the thing we are lacking with the ropeway is bronze. Other than the leather rope, but we only have 34 bronze. It's gonna take 19 apiece. We're gonna need a good little bit of portions again. Overall, we got 5. We're gonna need a lot more. So, come over here, and he's making bronze. We're kind of spent. We need copper. We have no more copper ore. And you're making coal. Nothing but coal. What are you making? I think I would have to say it. By the time we are ready for the full production of iron, we're gonna have the basic needs underway. Gloriously. Who else is on this boat? The hell are you doing? Autocraft, furnace, boat, campfire boat. That person is allowed on the boat. Maintaining the boat. What about you? Workbench boat. How about you? Logging. This person is not part of the crew. What about you? I think you are on the boat. You are furnished too on the boat. You. Come. Get the hell off the boat. we got a power mine. Yeah. They were putting a shit on the bow. Put that in there, why not? Pre-craft. Come right up here. Place that in there. Repair that. Apparently not, apparently not, apparently not. Uncraft that. Sounds about right. Alright. Onwards! Let's go raid the first bonfire. Yeah. Sounds about right. We have to look into the Rivermouth Arena as well. Seems it might be interesting. Slightly indeed. What a beat. Yeah. Ziplines are fairly dope to use, but I kind of still think the boat is still superior. Can bring crewmen. Have storage, repair stations. Set off in a Pacific mission. Yep. And that's where that would play a huge role. Ah. Hello, people. That's right. We are stealing your shit. Alright, double click, double click. Is there a double one somewhere? There is. Luckily, there's only 4. Beautiful. Gotta climb up top. I like how they repaired the roof to wood and the floor, but not these. Yes. Yes, that's right. Mine grade to the boat. I think we do got one over here. Hammer. Hammer. Wooden hammer. Say no more. Hard plank. Just need some planks. No blinks. Say no more. Say no more. Make a few planks. I think we're good. Bit thick. We are a bit thick, fellas. Slightly a bit thick. Where's the box? Sounds about right. Well, that didn't change exactly what I was thinking. I was wondering what the hell happened. That would help. That would help. Change the type to the right corresponding thing. Yep. That would do it. That would do it indeed. so great.
We might slowly technically have an issue here. We drop the box. There we go. And we only can make thatch, you know. Few things. There's the box. Push the wrong button. Lot of resources. Lot of resources. Oh, it's a thatch box. That is slightly not good. Not good indeed. Pop those a no. Great. The NPC is fine-tuning. Okay. One stone. What a lie. What a lie indeed. One stone. Lies. Absolute lies. What we got in here? We take that. Why not? fibers. We can leave those. Take down. Take down. Well, kind of will miss our shit looking craftsman. I think we do place that, yeah. So slow. So slow indeed. Say no more. We need planks. Was that NPC just complaining about it being too hot? Is that what I just witnessed? Okay. Craft these up. Don't lie though. Kind of spaced out how many we need for one. Six for three. Do we though? We probably not. We probably don't need it. No. Craft 4 of those. Because that'd be, we got 2 over there, so that's 2, 4, 5. We need a few more. Slowly should be alright though. One final one. Damn. Thinking we can also possibly got another bonfire. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Reorganized. Da-da-da-da. Honestly, we probably building damaged. Okay. That's one annoyance so far when it comes to the building in the game is we just placed that box down and we can't upgrade it because it's slowly being built. Which is already built. but it starts at 0 and the health goes up to 100. Do not understand that philosophy. To be honest, I think this is the only game that I know off the top of my head. You place something down and it's not already at 100% health. I can see it being a slightly balanced thing for like PvP aspects. But overall, no damn clue. Thick ropes. That would be in the half-built category. Assuming, yep. Yep. We're gonna need some more planks. More planks. Remove those. Might as well do a pressure relief while we're making a few of those. Yeah, so we'll... The flooring's wood though. So it'd probably be a logical choice to repair it and pick it up rather than just... Although wood, it's... We're leaving the floors. Floors can auto decay. We can just make new ones. Got quite a bit of wood. Have a little production going on. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to draft out another spot production wise. Look at that, 70 made. Beautiful. Are you telling me we had an NPC over here? Supposed to be maintaining. Probably needs planks though. I think last time we were over here, we were noticing the same thing. I think one of those NPCs didn't make planks. And hence, it was kind of slowed up. Yeah, and that's what it kind of seems like. God, you could stick absolute everything in this sucker. Still upgrading. We don't need nuts in there. No, we don't. Got any ingredients? Honestly, I think we take those. I think we do. I think we do. I think the broken one just decon. Holy shit.
A lot of broken axes. Fill it out.
Every stone matters.
Just slowly decon these. Probably gonna have like a 370 stone after that. That goes in there. Gets me every time. Run ass. Happy back up here. Decon that. I think that's the only broken one. Nope. I thought that was gonna be more broken ones. That there wasn't. Technically right there, there's... Oh, 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 oh. That one's mildly broken. Wait a minute. Both those are pigs. There's the daggers. Might have upgraded, right? Shit, we made them. Might as well. Beautiful. We can now upgrade. And yet again, starts at low health. Take those and we should be good. Do we take the hut though? Why not? Sounds about right. Gets me every time. Cannot retreat the building. Say no more. It shall stay. Unfortunate, but looks to be the case. Get the seat that one. Stick that in there. These don't need to be there. Stick that in. Ought to be good. Ought to be good. Come on. 38. Not bad, okay. Got all the peeps. Onwards. The journey continues. That little first establishment was a nice little learning experience. How to get the unfortunately, due to the amount of weight, we aren't sinking, but we are going slower than a turtle crawl. We will arrive at our destination next year. Yeah. Next couple streams. Gonna be nothing but a boat trip, apparently. You know? Keep the sucker running overnight. Possibly get there in a few days. When I was transferring resources, I didn't even bother keeping track of the weight. Luckily, it's still somewhat traverses the waters. Now, if we were overweight and we couldn't move, it would be a bit brutal. No worries, no worries. What was the most impactful event during this stream? Boat trip. The daylight has shifted tonight. And I have a feeling we're gonna see another night by the time we ever arrive. Question is, which direction ought we go? I think we go down since we gotta coast down here anyways to flip around. Although we should. This is all shallow land right here too. Yeah, I think coming up into this cove, it's probably going to be the most logical destination. Have no fear. We will arrive eventually. Fish, welcome in. Finish and start today. Yep, that's going to be a long haul. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bear this one out. You know, if anybody knows this question, you oughta fish. Is there any use to the fire ash? Just waste, right? 'Cause that's what I'm thinking at the moment. It's just waste. Yes, black paint. That's the only use for it? Black paint? But cannot remember. Wow. What are the odds? Because that's on the boat? It's still on the boat? Yeah. Looking for all the overflow mats. The converter, you can convert it to gems. Okay. Might as well pace our direction off in that direction. What we got? We got 8 points. I think we knock that and then we go tools. And that takes up all 4. Beautiful. Alright, there ain't nothing technically staying too far in our way now, huh? That out. Hammer. Shit. I think for the most part, got the majority of these already. I think we need blue ones for that one. Slowly turn. Traverse. Beautiful. Slowly took up some time not looking at the boat. What an endeavor. To be honest though, we probably should have, before leaving, hit this joint. I think we really only need hit that once more, and I think that technology tree thing would be pretty much done, other than needing the ones materials from the boss, blue and red gems or crystals, whatever you want to call them. Oh, refined bandages. Refined bandages. We got a loom. I think we do got a loom. It's in the box. Got me curious. You are not mistaken. You are not mistaken at all. Alright, say no more. We'll keep it. You know the essence though. Oh. Yeah, we can fine tune that. Ah, what a trip. We got one more, a large straight, then a slight turn into the cove, and then we're good. If I'm being honest, this might be where the boat stays. We're gonna have a lot of cargo hauling. Brutal. You know what we could look at? Efficiency. Cooking. Cooking speed and cooking output. No brainer. Craftsman. Tool production speed 5%. Tool output 5%. Quality. Might as well. We got spear. Damage reduction of 5% when defending with a shield. Shrink down reduction. 5% when defending with a shield. Where it would be under. Maybe character. Oh, database. Database. This is definitely not what we're looking for.
Don't you do it. You son of a... Our turn.
We're almost past it. You know, at least they don't chase you down. Rethinking? Now, I was gonna just park up as close on that other side as we could. However, we both know what happens when a hippo gets on the boat. Basically kill your entire crew. No. Okay. So where's the powerman? Powerman. Shift. Stick that back in there. Lovely. Ta-da! Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? We forgot the bonfire. Did we put a bonfire? Yeah. Because we're moving the other one. That's right. Yeah. Was such a long boat trip, I kind of lost track of our main goal, what we were planning on doing. Alright, we need a bonfire. Bonfire, we take that. Crafts bench, feeding. Workshop, yeah. What else? Take that. Repair bench, yes. Loom, why not? We don't need that. Weapon craft, basic gear. Take those. Maybe I. All right. Let's see. What is everyone's work? Oh, work. Professions. Not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. Logging, harvesting. Mine's a little low. Skilled guard. Skilled guard indeed. Why not? Shield. Great sword. Sword damage 5%. Shield down. Efficiency. Jesus. Say no more. Efficiency. Say no more. There's one of them somewheres. Jesus. Thought that was just a random NPC just popped in. I think we place it on the rock, can we? Probably not. We could. Y'all get your hands dirty, so I'm using my hand. Kidding me? Shameful. Okay. sprung the floors, right? We did. No building allowed in there. Interesting. Gonna build on top. We'll figure this out, okay? We shall figure this out. Y'all need to get the fuck out the way. You son of a... No building in the area allowed. Gotta be kidding me. Gosh, look good. No floating shit. The hell was that at? Lost the floor. Move out the way, peeps. Could be worse. Could be worse. We don't got much shit. Say no more. I should keep it going for now. Lunatic. Lunatic. Nobody died? Excellent. Split? Oh. We hit cancel by accident. Yeah. Heal. Where's the other ones? Right this one. Beautiful. One guy up there. The other one's gonna find their way up. Let's go get the 4th NPC. Spy didn't stand a chance, you kidding me? In between the 3 of the NPCs and us, that thing lasted way too long. Gotta upgrade their weapons, that's for sure. And where's the other one? Two, there we go. Check this out. Horrible shit. And yep. Movement, dude? No. Skilled hunter. Alright, follow. Missing linen. I think we do. I think we need one of these on the boat. Furnace. How about do that furnace too? Say no more. Go here to linen. NPC will get on it. Let me find some wood. And we have an absolutely truckload of wood. Gotta come up with the name. Fort Cobber. Why not? Sounds about right. Damn. Chicken or an NPC? Thank goodness we can still climb. Those in there. Those as well. Now, did we bring craftsman bend? Gonna need this. Stick that there, temporary fix. Did we not? We didn't bring the other thing.
We're close. We are close to establishing it.
We need to get the wood table so we can make planks and shit. Which I thought we grabbed. Apparently not. Where did I?
Get this back up. We must have stuck it in a different box.
Either way, we'll have to make one. Hopefully, we can hit a little run zone. Get this completely dialed in. We should be good. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Little chicken shit. Just a nice little sucker punch right to the scalp. Green gems, let's go. Oh shit. Interesting. Where is that? Guess it. Guess a building workshop we took. Carpentry table. I need hardwood. Say no more. What else we need? Carpenter table. That's for the tools. Yeah, tools. Thick rope. Need thick rope. Back to the boat. Need yourself some thick rope. Moving a large quantity of materials stinks. Yeah. Yeah. Final product though. Beautiful. Alright, we take 2 of those, yeah. Some linen, sounds about right. Is there any? Interesting. Sounds about right. Gonna be a lot of back and forths. Main goal, just get this established. That's the main thing. Make it look fancy at a later date. Small chest. You gonna jump? Pretty high. Pretty high indeed. We're gonna have to make a pathway down. interesting. Okay. Let's see. Tribesmen work. Mining. You know, though. How am I not? I feel like we were gonna go whack. I don't think stone. About to figure it out. Boom, 2. And then you weaving, logging, layout logging. Ah. Unfortunate. Our inventory was full, so we didn't bring any axes. That is perfectly fine. Craft table. We need more thatch. Okay. Do we have one? No, we do not. Interesting. Say no more. Want something done? Odds of times you gotta do it yourself if you want it done right. Unfortunately, at the moment, they are stuck at the top. There we go. Don't mind me. Gonna need a lot. Level 50. Love to see it. Camera would help in this case, just saying. Yeah. Unfortunately, we left the donkey. Luckily, we don't need too much. Just need a little here, a little there. Enough to make some stairs. Or a roof. Whichever seems the more logical situation to do. What are the odds? 4? Would 4 make it down there? I think so. And then we're gonna need more of these. We make 10. Beautiful. Luckily, thatch doesn't take too long to make. One more. And then the building. Let's see. I was putting. Okay, so we can't build further there. However. There. Is it okay? No building in the area. Alright, so we can't build, but we can build right here. And unfortunately, yet again, we're out again. And that happened. We well, they found their way down. Okay. Make 12. Oh, we can make 12. Say no more. Five more. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Interesting. Interesting. Six more. I think thatch is where we are lagging. So we'll double check. Thatch. Yeah. Let's go get a few more. Might as well bring one of those. Almost forgot. Definitely a good round tool. Glad we brought another one. Are you kidding me? 2 swings in a row. Beautiful. foundations. I think we just need 6. And then maybe a wall. Crack 2 of those. First things first. Say no more? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Let's finish making these so we can pick this up. I don't want to drift the bonfire over. And come down here to hammer tool. What are the odds? Looks pretty centered if you ask me. Go, go, go. Why not? Why not indeed? Alright. I think we need now to go back to the boat. Grab an axe. I really think we need. Put up a dinner one. We gotta place this sucker. Will you oddly just get the fuck out the way? I said, get the fuck out the way. Ah! Fuck you. Sliders. That done. I got no more stairs, is there? Wondering if we do a shimmy down with the stairs too. Bob and weave, bob and weave. I think currently the great aspect is copper has began to flow. Need to build this sucker up like a fortress. the odds, right? What are the odds indeed? Those ones too. Down the barret. Down the barret. Can't carry no more. Wait a minute. Got axes. What else do we need? We need anything else? Gotta get some sitting arrangements going on. Have an HPC camp up the since you moved in. Yeah. Alright, which one of you are the tree choppers? Interesting. Okay. So we'll come about like most likely right here. And boom. Over here, wild collections, boom tree. What are the odds they get annihilated while doing this? There's a camp over there. Who cares? These people suck. Honestly, hopefully something wipes them out. We gotta bring some of the other ones over. Yeah. Say no more. Say no more. Got the harvesting going. Day 6 ought to be covered. want to wing that. Foundation or a ceiling. Try foundation. Let me try foundation. Yeah. Okay. Need a few foundations. Few. Need a few. So I have to start at the bottom, go all the way to the top. Two more to go. No, that, yeah, that I, I was gonna come out with two triangles and then stairs going down, but the rock cliff is in the way. If I come out one more. Let me see. One more ought to do it. One more ought to do it. Triangles. They really wouldn't work that way. It works that way. Little brainstorming. My work. My work. Just need more foundations. Oh. What are the odds? Thatch? Thatch. Yeah. There's brought a shitload of thick rope. Out of thatch. Unfortunately, the NPC doing the harvesting is slacking right now. Taking a break. Okay. Bit of ceiling here to make a bridge style thing. Kind of will give it a little unique twist. Not being close to the other building though, it's gonna make it look like a staircase of odd proportions. Do we scrap it? Odd proportions though, if we take it down one, that may actually look a little better. Maybe put it away. See decoys that location pretty quick. Little drink meat bag. Swing away we must. Level 51. Unfortunate. Yeah, that happened. We do that though, and then we can just do the stairs, and then one of those. We may need some flooring. Make 5. I need some pillars. I might need some pillars. Okay, okay. Stairs, 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 stairs. Where? Stairs on the hotbar. Slightly annoying. Slightly annoying indeed. Okay. We shall figure this out. I'm kind of thinking what type of unique things we can do without making it just one straight, narrow pathway. There was kind of slightly a little more snap points. I wish there was like a side snap. Side snap would be nice. Yeah. I don't think any true uniqueness is gonna have to be accomplished. Unfortunately, but bound to happen. Yeah. Looks utterly horrible. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't Do it. Cannot do it. Question no. Question no. Not that. Let me see. What if we... No, because it's not. You know, an upper snap point would be pretty nice instead of always a down snap point with the stairs. What if we were to... Now that kind of clears a two-way thing going on. That's a little more fine-tuned and enjoyable. We just got to deal with this section, because that still looks pretty crappy. One set of copper on the way back to the base. Beautiful. Question is, will this snap to it now? No. The triangles don't snap to stairs. Bloody fortunate. It's disappointing. Snap. It is what it is. Unfortunately, I think that's the best we can do for the moment. Alright. Now 8 of these. Then figure it out. Kind of thinking, gotta get a dome going on. Dome 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Need 6 more. 6 more. Math was absolutely wrong. No worries. 6 more coming up. Look how beautiful. Okay. Could look better. Could look a lot worse. Okay, then we're doing walls. Brush wall 10-2. About the same. Alright, we got 10 going on there. We're gonna need some roofs. I think we got like what, 6? We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be enough. Might be enough. That there. Wall. Window. 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 Just enough walls. We could go 2 more. Do 2 more. And then we'll do the big ones. Give it somewhat of character, okay? We'll come down here to the ceilings. Do corners. Corners first. Stat points. Typical. That happened. That happened. Coming at a different angle. Okay. We're gonna need one more roof. Got this. Got those. Make a roof real quick. Foundation, pillars, frame, wall. I want to make a little hatch for the top. Sounds about right. Question is, how are we going to maneuver that? I think we place those there. And we got 2. Unfortunately, we're going to need more than 2. Couldn't do 4 plus. Oh yeah, 6. 6 ought to do it. It's kind of awkward that they made doors and walls, but doors and walls are pretty much the exact same thing. It's kind of a waste of in-game memory. Tall or flat? Tall or flat? Now the question is, all that, it should stay. It ought to stay. What the fuck was that? That happened. There we go. A little extra character to it. Kind of think we'll make a little hut down there, I'm thinking. We were gonna board this section off. And we keep that out in the open. I think that's what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ought to be 6. Seven. Okay, I double counted. Yeah. Okay. Say no more. Unless we really wanted to capitalize on that, I guess. Worked out. Phew. Thought we made 2 extras. We just made just right. Okay. Let me see. Now we can't put a foundation right there, but we could make a floor. Yeah, could we? Can't place there, but we can do that. Slightly a bit awkward. Is what it is. The real question would be, okay, so we can't come out with that, but that. still... Yeah, still want to be a thing. Although, check foundation one more time. Check foundation. Okay, if we do that, what are the odds, right? Ah! Slightly had my doubts right there for a minute. Okay, so you can't place those there. It's already on a hotbar. Place that there. Let's see. Half wall. Half wall to floor. Snap points. Snap points. That'll happen. I think we're slowly getting somewhere. I think we're slowly getting somewhere. What are the odds we can go a bit further? So we place that there. We can't go out further. There's no build. This would technically hinder for the most part. But what if we went triangle? Triangle just there. What if we went that triangle just there? No. Could do. Take those out. Here we go. Snap that here and there. Replace that. place that. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Could we build on top, though? No. No. And after changing that, they just went around the opposite side there. If we could put the walls in that spot, I think we would have had something. Unfortunately, it doesn't look good. Not really. Let me see. Technically, we stick it there. Okay, so there's no build zone there. Even if we, I don't think it would look too good. Oh, we couldn't fit it there. With that wall there, it somewhat looks like it's a bit of a support. It doesn't look too bad. The only issue that I'm kind of facing right now is kind of want to put the railings on it, but can't. But we can stick one here. And there. We stick one here, it's gonna look a bit tadly, awkwardly. I think we're gonna ride with it though. I think that we... Shit, we could have came off this direction with the stairs. You kidding me? Interesting. Okay. We could put a wall. Could put a half wall. Slightly looks better. Slightly. Always try pillars. check it out. Say no more. Say no more. I think the pillars might still not work because it's the build section, yeah. In the center zone, yeah. Gives it a bit more character. Yeah, good call on that one. What if we... Guess indeed. Can place one there. Can't place one there. Where's the logic in that? Interesting. So that's the one that works for that one. Beautiful. Well, we make those tall floors. Match those with this one. That might work. That might work. Shit. They ain't got floors. Stop making those, please. Me too. Yeah, build under a floor, need foundations. Well, unfortunately, that section we can't even build a foundation. Now, if we do that, I see now. Now we're getting somewheres. It's coming alive. Okay? It's coming alive. One step at a time. Bear witness. Just gotta wing it until it looks like it got character, okay? And that's what you do. Now we leave that open for now. I'm missing one. Okay. You son of a... Oh, snap points. That'll happen. come back with walls for those. Walls. That's all we need for the moment. Ding, 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 ding. Grab that, hold Z, boom. Okay. Outsmarted the logic. Can't place one here. Make the wall go back more. Still got the stairs going down. That should still kind of draft the NPCs to that one route. Then we got the back going down. Might make a stairs this way. And then if we do that, we probably... Oh, that does go to the back that way. I think we keep that. I think we keep that. Sounds about right. And then we can do another hut down there. Make 2 more of these walls real quick. Always. Always. Where's the fence? Always. Always gets me. Son of a... Still oddly looks awkward, but looks better than what it did. Yeah. Beautiful. And we oughta transcend here back to the base. Or boat. Got a lot of materials on the boat still, and we gotta transfer out. Fortunately, that is gonna be for a whole other situation. Do a quick little wall. See, if we were to do that, that definitely would make it look awkward. Yeah, it would. I don't think we could do that. We do. Give us somewhat. somewhat of a heuristic. Roofs in my inventory? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should only take 6. See if our math is right this time. Maybe 7. Take 6 for what we're thinking, but 7 for the outside. That happened. Dark as shit. That should give us 1, right? Sure did. I'm thinking. We go flat one. Damn, climb up. Ain't looking too shabby. Bonfire with the little chimney thing. Nice little glow. Tree coming through. Slightly an awkward situation. Could be worse. Alright. We've achieved the start of the compound anyways. We'll have to put a few guard towers, I think. Some other shit. But for the start, it's not looking too shabby. Not looking too shabby at all. Go get some height. We shall, in time, take that mine completely over. Okay? Until now, we got the power mine. Slave, just crafting out the copper. We're gonna be flowing with so much copper. Okay? Now we just gotta fix the tin situation. Then, I don't think we're gonna have trouble farming out bronze. Upkeeping bronze gear. The NPC dying though on the copper mine kinda did us in with the lack of bronze that we got. I think we're at what's on the boat? But we got 34 at the main base. I think we got maybe 200 on the boat. That's all the bronze we got. So I think we're gonna have to fix the copper, because although we want to move Well, I say copper, I mean tin. I think we're gonna have to farm that tin mine, to be honest. Farm out that tin by hand in order to get enough bronze in order to make some more ropeways, and then make our ropeway towards this direction. Check this one out for the power mine. Make this our new tin farm, most likely, for the power mine for tin. As well as another bonfire built around here. Then a little tradition work. And then we can get our coal. Slowly moving in the right direction is what it is. We did this, but can explain something. Explain away. Yeah. Not too shabby. You can trap them in a box. Who are you talking about? Trap who? NPCs? Allied or enemies? Trap in a box. The miners. At the power mine, right? Interesting take. We take over mines this way. Interesting. Shit, we got to look into it. Trap in a box. Interesting. No, the mine itself. Lure them into the trap box. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So just don't kill them, they don't respawn, and then basically that's pretty much it, right? 4x4 with all traps, they fall through. Okay. But it's more context behind what you're saying. Now I can see it. I can envision it now. I'm trying to think of it, box around the whole mine, and you got me thinking about boxing the power mine and then set another thing, and then I'm like thinking, I was like, damn, how you put a box behind around the entire shit? Keyword lure. Lure them in. I'm guessing if you don't kill them, they don't spawn back or something, right? Or does the traps kill them? Just you keep lure them in. Interesting. One way to do it, fool the stupid NPCs. Right, no respawn. Okay. That would work. That would work. Drop through into the box. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to check it out. Even though we might have to send the first wave of empty season. It would be a nice little connotation to watch. My little NPC slave tribe mates against the miners respawning in every time.
Might give something a little more life. LOL. Gotta find a way to kill off the ones we don't need. Oh yeah. Let's see what. Probably build a box over there though. That direction. It's doable. Shit, to be honest. We might try that at the coal mine. Those are gonna be little more tankier, a little more stronger NPCs. Sounds like a plan. Fellas, I'm gonna be taking a miniature recess, you can say. I'm gonna be stepping away for a few minutes. Gotta urinate. And before I piss myself. And then we'll be back. And then we're gonna be transitioning to, I'm gonna butcher the name yet again. Omi? It's a story-driven narrative style type game that we're gonna be checking out. We'll play through. We've checked it out before. Actually got sponsored by the devs, so it's going to be a nice little playthrough. First one that they got out. Demo is out, FYI. First little sub-series is called Odin's Trial. It's a narrative-driven, expanded story that's handcrafted by professional game designers, dialed in by professional QA staff and technicians, where the game master is actually powered by AI that helps guide the player through, with all the players' choices being fine-tuned and being the end result, how the story type. So think of old school tabletop D&D mixed in with your own personal assisted AI game master. Story is phenomenal, and we're probably gonna get wrecked again. So BRBs shall return momentarily, and then we shall attempt our fate at the Odin's Trial. All right. We are back. Interesting. All right. Let me swatch up these. Game title. And then we fine tune. All right. Odin trial. Let's begin. Interesting. Wow. Pre-selected. We're gonna get annihilated.
Finally, I am Hugin. Thought. Yours specifically. The only part of your mind Odin left you. Your memory waits across this island.
This damn raven.
My brother Hugin.
Kidding me?
Reach the frozen passage before the blood moon peaks, or remain nothing. One problem. Fenrir's child guards the passage. Tonight it hunts the whole island. Can you outrun a god's wolf?
We're gonna try. Alright, so this is gonna be fourth playthrough try that I've experienced in this. And let me tell you, we only made it out once.
Your legs refuse you at first, dead weights in the freezing wool. You force them to move, joints screaming and stagger upright. The wind hits you like a shield bash, cutting straight through the soaked tunic to the skin beneath. Black water churns against jagged rocks 50 paces down. The Draka's spine, a shattered keel, juts from the foam like a broken rib. Bodies wash in the surf, pale faces turn to the grey sky.
What a fool.
A smear of red leads up the cliff face
Poor
to your
fool
left,
that dude is.
stark against the frost. Beyond it, the land splits. A steep path climbs north toward higher cliffs. A rough track slopes south toward what might be a beach. And to the east, dense dark forest presses close.
Shivering. Good sign. The dead don't shake, though. You'll wish you were dead to stay in those wet rags. Fire would help, or dry clothes. Perhaps one of your shield brothers left something useful before the sea took them.
Hope so. You kidding me? Search the dead for anything useful, mainly mead, and grab the ore. Always gotta get the ore. Search the dead body, anything useful, mainly mead, and grab the door. When ain't corridor. Grab. There we go. Totally spelled the wrong ore. Shit. Mine's still in builder mode, okay?
You stumble toward the nearest body, a man you might have shared a horn with yesterday. His face is grey, lips blue, eyes wide open to the grey sky.
Oh.
You pat down his frozen tunic, nothing but water and wool. The next
Probably drowned to
one,
death.
half buried in shingle, yields better. A leather flask at his belt, stoppered tight. The slosh inside sounds like life itself. Mead, sweet, burning, life-saving mead.
Life saving me.
You turn to the Drakar's
Fuck.
ribs jutting from the surf.
You found
The sea
mead.
heaves, white foam crashing over the black timber.
Immediately getting drunk.
A broken oar floats in the shallows, splintered at the blade, but the shaft is sound oak, heavy and rough under your numb fingers.
Beautiful.
You wade in the cold bites like a wolf and wrench it free.
Okay, we got the broken oar.
Need to warm the blood. Wood for the fire, you remember the old ways at least. The cold will take the rest of them before the sun sets. But you intend to be the exception.
Okay. Search for any heavy fur that might be useful that I can warm. That warm and dry. Okay, let's see. Any heavy furs? Got pad up.
You slog through the shingle to a body wedged between two rocks, a big man in a heavy fur cloak. The wool is thick, wolf pelt lined, but it's heavy as a drowned cat and sodden through. You work the clasp, frozen fingers fumbling, and haul it off him. It steams slightly in the cold air as you lift it, dripping icy water down your arm. It's better than nothing, but
Yeah.
wearing it like this will only hold the damp against your skin until it's dried by a fire.
Beautiful.
A fine shroud, wear it wet, and you'll freeze slower, not faster. You need heat, a fire. Or perhaps you'd rather climb that blood trail and see what tore him apart. Your choice, thoughts.
Torn apart, huh? Follow the blood trail and then investigate the dead. What? Oh, investigate the dead. Is it man or woman?
You climb the
lays
slick
up their
rock,
dead.
the broken oar clutched in one hand for balance. The blood trail is fresh, bright against the black stone, steaming slightly in the cold air.
Oh shit.
At the top, the frost is torn up, signs of a struggle, heavy gouges in the earth. Then you see him, a Viking dragged here
dude.
and torn apart. The head is gone. The chest is a ruin of exposed rib
Jesus.
and raw meat. One leg ends in a shredded stump below the knee. This was not the work of men or wolves.
Holy shit.
Fenrir's
messed up.
child, hungry today. Look at the
Jesus.
strength in that tear. Bones snapped like dry twigs. Your axe would only make it angry, I think. Unless you know how to hurt a god.
The wind whips across the exposed cliff top, carrying the copper tang of blood and salt. The path continues north, climbing toward even
Do we
higher
play
cliffs,
the
while the forest edge looms
coward
dark and silent.
or the
to
fierce
east.
warrior?
Below, the beach stretches south, promising driftwood and maybe
It's not
shelter
even a
from this
question.
biting
Fierce
wind.
warrior it is. Driftwood. Scan the wooden tree line and head to a tree using the axe. Hold on here. Do that one. Hold on. I said hold on, damn it. Hold on. We got an axe, right? Got an axe. Scan the tree line, then go to a tree. Use the axe to get bark and dry bark in order to build a fire, and then proceed to build that glorious fire. Let's see. Scan the tree line and go to the tree. Use the axe to get bark and dry bark in order to build a fire. I don't know what it's trying to build there. And build that glorious fire. Interesting. It's all good. Still faster than us typing.
You scan the dark tree line to the east. Nothing moves but the wind in the branches. No glowing eyes, no wolves, just the endless creak of wood and the sigh of cold air. You trudge toward the nearest spruce, its lower branches heavy with frost. The axe bites into the bark, wet and fibrous beneath the outer layer. You work the blade, stripping long curls of the inner bark, dry enough if you're careful. You gather a pile of the stuff, along with some dead twigs.
Let's just let it happen. Come on.
You clear a patch of frost-covered earth and arrange the bark, building a small nest of tinder. The wood is damp, the air is cold, and your fingers are numb. You need a spark to catch, and the will to nurse it into flame before the wind kills it.
Oh, survival's weak. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Alright, here we go. Seriously? Holy shit. Damn. What are the odds?
The steel strikes the flint, a shower of sparks, bright and brief, but they die the moment they touch the damp bark. You try again, scraping harder, your knuckles white with cold. The wind gusts, scattering your carefully arranged nest of twigs across the frost. You curse, scrambling to gather them back, but your fingers are clumsy, thick as sausages, refusing to obey.
No.
Another strike.
Don't forget, they're cold as hell, too.
The bark smokes, a thin,
So they're
pathetic
probably
curl,
definitely
then
numb.
hisses out. You've wasted the best of your tinder, and the cold has settled deeper into your bones, a dull ache that won't stop shaking.
And there I thought you were the clever one. You're fighting the wind with wet wood and numb hands. Even Thor knows better than that. Perhaps you should find shelter before you try to play with fire again. Or keep trying. The grave is warm enough eventually.
Look for dry bark. And then try to build the fire yet again. Stubborn as hell, I shall not fail. What are the odds, right? Dry bark. And then try to build a fire yet again. Stubborn as hell, I shall not fail. You know, if you try something and you fail the first time, you never give up, okay?
You scour the spruce's lower branches, pushing through the frost-crusted needles to the wood beneath. There, under the lee of a thick bough, sheltered from the wind and the wet, you find strips of inner bark that feel almost dry to the touch. You peel them away, working quickly before the air can steal their warmth. Back at your cleared patch of earth, you rebuild the nest, finer this time. A small cone of the driest fibers you could find. The mead flask sits ready beside you, a last resort if the wood refuses to catch. You pull the flint from your pouch, the steel heavy in your other hand. The wind dies for a moment, holding its breath. You strike.
Beautiful. Dice don't fail me now. Are you kidding me? With our luck, that could have failed again. Would have ended our journey right there.
A spark catches in the dry fibers, glowing like a dying ember. You blow gently, feeding it your breath, and a flame licks upward. hungry, alive. The bark curls, blackens, then flares. Within moments, a small but determined fire crackles before you, pushing back the grey shadows. The
Okay.
heat hits your face like a lover's hand, stinging your frozen skin, and you lean in, unable to stop the shudder that rips through you as the numbness begins to recede from your fingers.
All right.
There.
Beautiful.
You remembered how to be a Viking, Fire. as
Fire
well.
is ablaze.
Without
You can
it,
feel
you are
the
just
glory
meat
of it.
waiting for the beast. Now, dry those furs before you catch your death of wolves.
You drape the sodden wolf pelt near the flames, watching the steam rise in thick white clouds. The wet furs on your own back are starting to feel heavy and uncomfortable, the fire's heat drawing the damp out against your skin. The sun hangs low above the horizon. Afternoon is bleeding away. The path north climbs toward high cliffs. The track south leads down to a beach, and the dark forest waits east.
Still wet clothes. Remain by the fire, allowing the clothes and the furs to dry. In the meantime, take the axe and the oar and make a spear. Huh? Make a spear. Remain by the fire, allowing the clothes and the fur to dry. In the meantime, take the axe and the oar and make a spear. Gotta get ready for battle. You kidding me? Need some distance.
You settle by the crackling fire, the heat soaking into your frozen bones as the wet furs steam and hiss nearby. The broken oar lies across your knees, sound oak, splintered at the blade but thick enough to hold an edge. You draw your hand axe, the weight familiar in your palm, and set to work. Shaving the end to a point takes patience. The wood is stubborn, damp in the core, and the firelight dances, making shadows of your own movements against the rock. You need to shape it true, straight enough to fly, hard enough to pierce.
A spear. Good distance is your friend against a beast that tears steel like parchment. Let us
Said
see
it
if
better
your
than me.
hands remember their craft, or if you are just a raider who forgot how to raid.
Okay. 4. Woo! Let's go. What are the odds? Come on, make the spear, damn it. Failure? Are you kidding me? Do we add a success? No. We can't. We need those. Once you use them, you don't get them back. Let me tell you. You're gonna need them.
The axe slips. A jagged splinter tears free from the oak, ruining the taper you worked so hard to shape.
Oh.
You curse trying to correct the
Damn
angle, but the wood is stubborn, damp in the core, and your patience is thin.
So
Another heavy blow
I'm pretty
splits the
sure
shaft lengthwise
we
with a
lost it
sharp
all.
crack.
Yep.
The broken oar is now just firewood, a jagged, useless stick with no point and no balance. You
Yep.
throw it into the flames in disgust, watching the fire lick at the fresh wood.
Damn.
A spear requires a steady hand and a clear mind.
We're frustrated
You
now.
have neither. Still, the fire burns brighter now. Perhaps that is enough.
No fierce warrior.
The furs are
Fiercer
drying,
than one that's
steam
frustrated.
rising in thin wisps as the heat penetrates the heavy wool. Your own clothes are starting to feel less like a second skin of ice, though the damp clings to your limbs. The sun is lower now, shadows stretching long across the rocks. The afternoon is waning.
Still wet clothes? Damn, they must have adjusted this campfire and clothing process. Feel the clothes and determine how wet they still are. Are they soon to dry? I don't want to leave the fire until the drying clothes. Now they're drying.
You reach down and pinch the fabric of your tunic. The outer layer is dry to the touch, warm from the fire's breath, but the wool against your skin still clings with a cold, heavy dampness. The wolf pelt furs are faring better. The thick guard hairs are dry, though the leather underneath remains stiff and cool in spots. The fire crackles, consuming the ruined oar piece you threw in earlier, sending up a shower of orange sparks that die quickly in the grey air.
Progress. Slow, but progress. The sun is bleeding into the
Could be
horizon.
worse.
Afternoon fades. You have warmth, you have weapons, but you do not have time. The beast wakes when the sun dies.
Okay. Let's see. I think if I remember right, they said north is the cliffs. East is the ice passageway. South are the plains. Better yet, we're still... Grab the fur pelts, place them upon the body, and head into the woods. Grab the fur pelts, place them upon the body, and head into the woods. There we go. Damn, so we weren't even in the woods. We should have did the fire in the
You
woods.
drape the heavy wolf pelt over your shoulders, the warmth of the fire still clinging to the guard hairs, and step off the rocky plateau into the trees. The world changes instantly. The wind drops to a murmur high above, muffled by the dense canopy of spruce and birch. The ground underfoot is a carpet of needles and frost, softer than the cliff, but treacherous with hidden roots. Light slants through the branches in pale, cold shafts, painting the forest floor in grey and shadow.
Okay.
The air smells of resin and damp earth, and somewhere ahead, a twig snaps in the silence.
Into the wolf's maw, bold or foolish. The light dies fast in here, chosen. You'll need eyes in the back of your head.
Yep. Is what it is. Is what it is. Be cautious. Look around for shelter. Head south. Wait, did we? Hold on. Slash something fell and painting the forest, went down to the small resin damp earth, and somewhere ahead a twig snaps in silence. Into the wolf's maw, bold or foolish. Okay, so it's just talking about the woods. I thought we found the cave. Had to double back, okay?
The trees fall behind you, and the world opens up. Frost-white snow stretches in all directions, a vast empty sheet under a sky burning with amber light. The wind hits you harder here, unbroken by forest or cliff, cutting through your drying clothes with teeth of ice. There is nowhere to hide, just endless white and the dark smudge of forest at your back. The ground is flat, save for a low rise to the south where the land meets the grey horizon of the sea. To the east, the snow heaps higher, marking the edge of the plains. But it is the thin curl of smoke rising from the center of the expanse that draws your eye.
We gotta go back into the woods.
A single dark line against the orange sky, too. Fire out here.
Plains exposed. If the beast comes, you will see it coming, and it will see you. That smoke, a hut perhaps, or a trap. The wind carries the smell of wood smoke, and something else, sickness.
Yeah, we don't like being sick. Turn around. Back into the woods. Search the woods for any other signs of activity. Okay. Turn around. Back into the woods. Search the woods for any signs of activity.
You turn your back on the endless white and the distant smoke, stepping into the shelter of the tree line. The wind dies instantly, replaced by the murmuring of branches and the soft crunch of frost under your boots.
Good.
The forest floor is a maze of roots and needles, shadowed and still. You crouch, scanning the earth for anything
Gotta
that
be a
doesn't belong.
thick
A broken
forest.
branch,
Are you kidding me?
a print, a scuff mark. The light is failing, turning the shadows long and deep, and the woods hold their secrets close.
Here's for Lies activity. Let's give it a go. Oh, success. Let's go. Luck is on our side. Roll the dice.
Your eyes catch what the casual glance misses, a disturbance in the frost where no animal should walk. Not the random pattern of deer, but the heavy, purposeful tread of men. You follow the sign deeper into the shadowed fringe of the woods, where the spruce boughs form a natural screen against the wind. There, half hidden behind a tangle of dead bracken and fallen branches, is a dark opening in the rocky earth, a cave. The ground before it is trampled, snow beaten down into a grey slush by many boots. Fresh tracks lead in and out, and the smell of wood smoke drifts faintly from the darkness within.
Men, always men. You cannot walk 10 paces on this rock without stumbling into someone else's misery. A cave well hidden, a lair perhaps, or a tomb. The question is, do they know you're here?
The sun dips lower,
Good question.
painting the snow in long shades of violet and orange. The wind picks up, whistling through the trees behind you, carrying the promise of a colder night. The cave mouth waits dark and silent, offering shelter or death in equal measure.
Remain stealthy and slowly investigate the cave. Let's check it out. That's where we're gonna die.
You drop to a crouch, moving from the open snow into the shadowed edge of the forest where the spruce boughs offer cover. The ground here is a treacherous mat of frozen needles and hidden roots. each step a gamble between silence and a telling crack. The cave mouth yawns ahead, a dark tooth in the rocky earth, with the faint scent of wood smoke and unwashed men drifting from its depths. You hold your breath, straining to hear anything over the wind in the trees above.
Approach the cane unseen. What are the odds? Beautiful. Like a ninja. Kidding me? Hell yeah.
You move like a shadow, placing each foot with deliberate care on the frozen needles. The wind covers the small sounds of your passage, and the darkness of the tree line embraces you. You reach the edge of the rocky overhang without a single twig snapping beneath your boots. The cave mouth is just ahead, a black void in the earth, and the flicker of firelight dances on the rough stone around it. Crouched in the shadows, you peer inside. The cave is shallow, the ceiling low with smoke curling up toward cracks in the rock. 3 men sit around a small fire, their faces illuminated by the orange glow. Stolen supplies are stacked against the wall's sacks of grain, a few furs, weapons laid within easy reach. They haven't noticed you. They speak in low voices, their words lost in the crackle of the flames, but the tension in their posture is clear. They are trapped here, and they know it.
3, armed.
Friend or
Desperate
foe?
men are dangerous, chosen. They have what you need: food, perhaps information, but they will not give it freely. Do you introduce yourself as a guest or a threat?
That is a good question. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? What shall we be? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? I think we just play it cool for now. No? Would be outnumbered. 3-1. Kind of like those odds, though. Being honest. Type of weapons, though, that they got. If they got a spear, we're fucked. No. One of them got a shield. Not doing so well. I want a shield. You kidding me? Walk into the cave, laughing, mead in the hand, looking at them and state, "Are you cowards or just fools?" Yeah. Let them pick, you know what I mean? Walk into the cave laughing, mead in hand, looking at them and saying, "Are you cowards or just fools?" Kind of fit it into their shoes, you know what I mean? If they want to be friendly or not. Just loading. Boom.
You step out of the shadows, the mead flask sloshing in your hand, and let out a sharp laugh that bounces off the stone walls. The firelight catches your face as you loom in the cave mouth, blocking their only exit. The 3 men freeze. One, a broad-shouldered brute with a scarred face, starts to rise, his hand drifting toward the axe at his belt. Another, thin and twitchy, flinches like a struck dog. But it's the third, a lean man with dark, calculating eyes and a bandaged leg, who holds up a hand, stopping the others.
A drunk raider or a fool? Which is it? You walk in here laughing and
He
call
shot
us
it back at
cowards.
us.
That takes courage or stupidity. Drop the mead and keep your hands where we can see them. My friend Gunnar here gets nervous when strangers reach for things.
Drop our mead. I don't think they know who they're dealing with here. Okay? Woo-hoo. Woo! Jesus. They're in a world of hurt. You kidding me? We're gonna dominate this situation, okay? Absolutely dominate.
The laughter dies, but the weight of it hangs in the smoke-filled air. The lean man with the bandaged leg studies you, his eyes narrowing as he measures the madness in your stance. Slowly, deliberately, he lowers his hand. The broad-shouldered brute hesitates, his knuckles white on his axe haft, until a sharp glance from his leader makes him grunt and step back.
Gunnar, sit. If he wanted to kill us, he wouldn't have announced himself like a thunderstorm.
If
Damn
you
right.
say so, Ketil.
I am Ketil. These are my wolves. You have a bold way of entering a stranger's den, raider. You stand there laughing with death in your eyes and drink in your hand. It makes a man wonder, are you the danger here? Or just another stray running from the dark?
Clever. He's testing you, trying to see if you're a wolf, or just a sheep with a loud bark.
Not a sheep, that's for sure. Not a sheep. Let's see how we can go about phrasing this. Step forward, gesturing the mead to him after taking a sip, and simply look him dead in his eyes. I have mead if you have fresh food. Why not? We hungry. Let's fill our belly. They gotta have food, right? Step forward, gesturing the mead to him after taking a sip, and simply look him dead in his eyes. I have mead if you have fresh food. We're not gonna ignore his question, okay? He don't dictate the terms.
You take a long pull from the flask, the sharp burn of honey and alcohol cutting through the cold in your chest,
Hell
then
yeah.
extend it toward the firelight. Ketil watches the gesture, his eyes flicking from the mead to your face, weighing the offer against the threat you still pose. The air in the cave is thick with smoke and the smell of unwashed bodies, but the tension eases just enough to let a man breathe.
I bet you it smells beautiful in there, right?
Mead, a
Ugh.
rare luxury on a rock of ice and wolves. Gunnar, check it. If it's poison, we die warm at least.
It's drink. I can smell it from here.
Drink,
I already
then.
took it.
We
took a
have
drink.
salted pork and hard bread. Not a feast, but it keeps the breath in the body. You want food? You share the drink? Fair trade.
Yep.
A bargain. Just remember, Chosen. Men like Ketil don't trade because they're generous. They trade because they're calculating the odds of killing you later.
Man,
Gunnar steps forward,
they're already dead
a
in my
tower of
eyes. You
muscle
kidding me?
and scars, and takes the flask. He sniffs the cork, then tilts his head back for a cautious swallow. He grunts, wiping his mouth with the back of a hand missing 2 fingers, and passes the flask to Ketil.
I'm
The
glad we
leader
took the drink
drinks,
first.
his eyes never leaving yours, before nodding to the supplies stacked against the wall.
Eat, then we talk. You didn't walk into this cave by accident. You're running from something or hunting it.
Indeed, you are correct. definitely hunting and just stumbled upon y'all. Unfortunately, friend is who I seek, so you have no need to worry. Give me some of my favorite salted pork you have there. Salted pork? Take that. It's better than stale bread. Kidding me? Ah, alright, let's make sure it's read. You indeed are correct. Definitely hunting and just stumbled upon y'all. Unfortunately, a friend is who I seek, so you have no need to worry. Give me some of the favorite salted pork you have there. Beautiful. Try to get them to be our slaves. You get it?
Catil's eyes harden, the firelight dancing in their dark depths. He doesn't move, but the air in the cave grows heavy with unspoken threat. Gunnar shifts his weight, the leather of his armor creaking, while the twitchy one Hrolf stares at the mead flask like it might bite him.
You hunt a friend on this island. That is a rare prey. Most here hunt meat or survival, or a way off this rock. But you hunt ghosts. Fine. Take the pork. But remember, Raider, even the salted meat has a price.
Gunnar grabs a strip of salted pork from the pile and tosses it to you. It lands in your hand with a dull thud, hard
Probably
and
human
cold.
meat. You kidding me?
A chunk of hard bread follows it. Ketil watches you eat, his expression unreadable, calculating.
Eat. It will dull the hunger, but not the suspicion. They are letting you live because you are interesting. For now, interesting men have a way
Very
of
interesting.
becoming dead men when the entertainment wears off.
The food will keep me on the good side. But don't... Hold on. Hold on. We gotta rethink this. Had something thought up. Mid-sentence, had another idea pop in. Let's see here. So there's weapons on the side. Trace the back wall at the supplies and gesture. Hold on, gesture. I want to know what type of weapons they have, okay? Do they have a shield? I want a shield. Are you kidding me? Iron shield? Shoot. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any last playthrough at the boat, so we didn't even bother looking or checking. Probably should have. Unfortunately, we lost the spear. Would have probably been handy. Scan the back wall and the supplies from the corner of my eye, and then stay. The food will keep me behaving myself, but don't tread on me. I'm not one to be intimidated. I am ready for war at all matters of time, day or night. Kidding me? Set the motion, okay? In the back wall and supplies from the corner of my eyes. Okay. And stay. The food will keep me behaving myself, but don't tread on me. I'm not to be one to be intimidated. I'm ready for war at all matters of time, day or night. Where are y'all? End it with a question. going to be interesting dialogue.
You tear into the salted pork, the tough, salty flesh grounding you as you
Delicious.
scan the cave. Stolen grain sacks, a pile of furs, weapons stacked within reach. Nothing obvious but the weight of desperation hangs on every object. You swallow, wash it down with a glare, and lay down your terms.
The food will keep me behaving myself, but don't tread on me. I'm not one to be intimidated. I am ready for war at all matters of time, day or
shit.
night. Tell me, friend, what are y'all's story?
This is the first time I heard
War,
my
a
character speak.
familiar
You kidding me?
scent. We are fugitives, Raider. The mainland wants our heads, so we took the only path left that didn't end in a noose. The ice passage, it was supposed to be our way out. Now it is our cage.
Half a truth. A dangerous thing. He doesn't mention what they're running from, or what's keeping them here. Just that they're trapped, like rats.
We lost a man, Ulf. He went to check the ice one night and didn't come back. The wolves took him or something worse. Now we wait. The ice is cracking. If we don't move soon, we die here.
It wasn't wolves. I saw something. It was wearing his face, but it wasn't him.
Interesting.
Quiet, Rolf.
Pay him no mind. The cold breaks the weak. We are survivors. We have supplies, weapons, and a plan. You want to live? You stick with us. But we don't share everything. Not yet.
If you want me for battle and my axe at your side, I am no fear. Hold on. Let's rethink this. I'm still curious on the type of weapons. Let me see. Glance at the supplies. What type of weapons? Any extras? What weapons are their weapon of choice? Glance back at him and state, to have me as a warrior at your side in battle is an honor indeed. I might be obliged. Interesting. Glance at the supplies. Let's be direct about the weapons, right? Type of the weapons, any extras, what weapons are their weapon of choice. Glance back at him and say, have me as a warrior at your side in battle is an honor indeed. I might be obliged. Okay. See what happens. Kidding me? Warriors, dude. Loading. Processing. Story forming.
The wind cuts across the open expanse, unbroken by walls or trees. You glance around, expecting the dim firelight of the cave and the pile of stolen goods, but there is nothing here but endless white and the dark line of the forest to the north. Ketil and his men are gone, or rather, you are no longer with them. You stand alone in the center of the plains, the snow stretching away in every direction, indifferent and empty.
Talking to the wind now. The bandits are back in the trees, Raider. You're standing in the middle of a frozen field, exposed and talking to ghosts. The sun is dying. Standing here will only make you a statue for the crows.
What? Wait.
The golden light of the afternoon deepens,
What?
casting long blue shadows across the snow. To the south, the ocean crashes against low cliffs.
I'm confused.
To the east, a distant cluster of shapes juts from the ground whale bones, perhaps, or a graveyard. To the north, The forest waits, dark and sheltering, where the
There's a
cave
bug in a
lies.
game. I'll find it. I think we did. Alright. We'll have to read through this again. Okay, so originally I said, glance at the supplies. What type of weapons? Any extras? What weapon are their weapon of choice? Glance back at him and say, have me as a warrior at your side in battle as an honor indeed. I might be obliged. The wind cuts across the open expanse, unbroken by walls or trees. You glance around, expecting the dim firelight of the cave and the pile of stolen goods, but there's nothing here but endless white, the dark line of the forest to the north. And his men are gone, or rather, you are no longer with them. The what? Look around. Signs of where they went. I was just in the cave talking to them, was I not? Interesting. Interesting. I'm confused. Were we talking to ourselves? Did we really find a cave? Look around. Signs of where they went. I was just in a cave talking to them, was I not? Interesting.
You spin in a slow circle, scanning the endless white for footprints, for the dark moor of the cave, for anything but the wind. The snow here is undisturbed, a smooth sheet stretching to the horizon. The only tracks are your own, a lonely line leading from the tree line to the north. The cave, the fire, the men thee are gone, or rather, you are no longer with them.
The cave is back in the woods, Raider. You walked out, or perhaps the dream changed. It happens when the mind is full of holes. You are standing in the open, exposed. If the beast comes, there is nowhere to hide.
The golden light is fading fast, bleeding into a bruised purple.
Interesting.
The wind cuts through your drying clothes, sharp and unforgiving. To the south, a thin plume of smoke rises from a low structure in the middle distance, a hut. To the north, the dark forest waits, where the bandits make their camp.
Head back to the cave where the bandits are. Don't know why I left. Think the AI game master kind of got confused. Head back. Apparently when you say head, it likes using an a lot. I should have changed that. And back to the cave. Head back to the cave. Interesting.
The forest swallows you whole as you leave the open plains behind. The spruce and birch close ranks, their branches interlocking overhead to shut out the dying light. The air is colder here, still and smelling of resin and damp earth.
Drying clothes still.
Shadows stretch long and twisted across the snow, turning every stump into a crouching shape. The sky burns
Still
through
a
the
lot
canopy
of
in
improvements
streaks of
needed
salmon
for
and
this game.
violet, the last gasp of day before the dark takes hold. You stand on the edge of the wolf's forest,
The story
path
content's
ahead
pretty good,
leading
though.
into the thickets where the cave hides.
Back into the wolf's maw. The sun is bleeding out. Chosen. You have maybe an hour of real light left. After that, you're hunting by feel and prayer. The cave is that way, deep in the thicket, but the forest is waking up. Can you hear it?
A howl echoes from the north, distant but clear. It's answered by another, closer, somewhere to the east. The sound carries through the
Interesting.
trees, a mournful note that raises the hair on your arms. The bandit's cave lies ahead, a dark promise of fire and company. But the woods between you and it are alive with eyes.
Go into the cave. Correct. Go into the cave. Having a fine conversation of dialogue, and then all of a sudden, boom. We were somewheres. First time seeing the cave screen. Are you kidding me?
You push through the brush and step into the cave mouth.
Looking pretty good.
The air instantly warming as the fire's breath washes over you. The three men look up as you enter, their faces half lit by the flickering orange glow. Ketil is leaning against the wall, his bandaged leg stretched out before him. Gunnar is sharpening his axe with a slow, rhythmic stone scrape, while Horolf sits closest to the fire, staring into the flames as if they hold a vision only he can see.
The Wanderer returns. I wondered if the wolves had taken you, or if you'd simply decided the open air was worth the freezing. You still have your throat. That is something.
He walks quiet. I didn't hear him until he was at the entrance.
They look at you like meat that might fight back. Keep your hand near your axe. Chosen.
Interesting.
Trust here is thinner than ice.
The fire crackles, sending a shower of sparks up toward the smoke hole. The smell of roasting meat and unwashed bodies fills the small space. Outside, the last light of day is bleeding away, and the howls of the wolves seem to draw closer with every passing breath.
Sit. Warm yourself. The night will be long and the dark, it has teeth. If you stay, you pull your weight. We have wood to cut or a watch to keep. What is your trade?
My trade, you ask? Well, I'm a warrior, a berserker, a legend of end times. I will keep watch, as if there's a fight that come. There's no finer warrior that will channel the rage than I. Kidding me? War. My trade, you ask? Well, I'm a warrior, a berserker, a legend of end times. I will keep watch, as if there's a fight to come. There's no finer warrior that will channel the rage. The inner rage than I. Let it shoot. End times. That's a key word. Something new. End times.
Ketil studies you, his lips twitching in what might be amusement or a predator's grin. He nods slowly, the firelight catching the hard lines of his face.
You like that?
A legend. We have many of those in the grave. But if you want to stand in the dark while sane men sleep, I will not stop you. Take the first watch. If something comes, kill it or die loud enough to wake us.
I'll take the second shift. Try not to let the wolves chew your face off before then. I'd hate to have to clean up the mess.
A berserker. How quaint. Let us hope the beast appreciates the theatre. Yeah. Or perhaps it will simply appreciate the easy meal.
Gunnar tosses a piece of firewood onto the flames and rolls into his furs, back to the wall. Prolf curls up closer to the heat, eyes darting toward the cave mouth every few seconds.
No finer warrior. You kidding me?
Ketil leans his head back, eyes closed but
running,
hand resting
screaming,
near his sword.
Dual wielding.
You take your position near the entrance, where the cold air seeps in to mix with the smoke. Outside the forest is a black wall, and the howls have fallen silent, which is worse.
Interesting. Interesting. Are my clothes dry yet? And is there more salted pork? Still hungry. Yeah. Are my clothes dry yet? And is there more salted pork? Still hungry. Salted pork made me hungry in real life.
You check your wool and leather. The fire has done its work, no longer stiff with ice. They are warm and pliable against your skin. The chill that settled in your bones is finally retreating.
Beautiful.
Dry. Good. A frozen warrior is a dead warrior. As for the pork, you ate already. But a man on watch needs strength. Take one more strip, that is charity. Do not make a habit of asking.
Dude, I wasn't asking.
Kittil nods toward the supplies.
I was thinking about taking. You
Gunnar
kidding me?
shifts in his
I thought he was
sleep, but
supposed to be
doesn't
asleep.
wake. You take another strip of salted meat, chewing the tough fibers slowly as you stare out into the black forest.
Charity. A dangerous word from men like these. It means they think you owe them now. Eat, Chosen. The night is young, and the wolves are hungry.
We're not going to see the sunrise, to be honest. Okay. So we're taking first watch. I like how it shows the double back. Salted pork. We still got meat. We don't have to ore anywhere. Ruin Raid, Loki, Warden, Ragnarok, y'all. Duggar. Item sword, wet furs. Nod and begin the watch. Wait until second shift. Second watch. Why not? Not to begin the watch. Wait until the second shift. Really nothing to do. Why are we outside the cave?
The forest swallows you as you step away from the cave mouth. The fire's warmth instantly replaced by the biting chill of dusk. The trees here are ancient giants, their branches interlocking overhead to form a suffocating canopy that blots out what little light remains in the sky. Shadows stretch long and distorted across the snow, turning every stump and root into a crouching shape waiting to pounce. The air smells of pine resin, damp earth, and the metallic tang of old blood.
Dusk. The time between the wolf and the dog. You stand in the open, Chosen, waiting for something to come for you. Bold or foolish. The light dies fast here.
You take up a position behind the thick bole of a spruce, your hand resting on the haft of your axe. The forest is unnaturally quiet.
Interesting.
The wind that howled earlier has died down to a low moan, and the birds are silent. Only the crunch of frost and the distant, lonely cry of a raven break the stillness. The path you took from the plains is barely visible now. a faint scar in the snow leading back toward the open ground. To the north, the darkness deepens, and the trees seem to press closer together.
Listen. Do you hear that? The silence has teeth. The wolves are out there watching. They know you are alone. They are deciding if you are meat or a threat.
A twig snaps somewhere to your left, sharp and deliberate in the quiet. Then another, closer this time. The shadows at the edge of your vision seem to shift, though you cannot be sure if it is a trick of the fading light or something moving with intent.
Something is coming. The question is, will you see it before it sees you?
I think we go back into the cave. Head back into the cave. Yeah. And back to the cave. Head back into the cave. Don't know why it keeps having us leave the cave.
You turn your back on the shifting shadows and the watching dark, stepping quickly into the relative safety of the cave. The firelight hits your face, a sudden warmth after the biting chill of the forest.
Back already. The wolves must not be hungry tonight.
Gunnar shifts near the fire, cracking one eye open before letting it close again with a grunt. Ketil sits against the far wall, whittling a piece of wood with a small knife. He doesn't look up, but the rhythm of his carving slows.
The forest is quiet, or perhaps too loud for your liking. Either way, you are here. Sit. Warm yourself.
Running back to the fire. The dark has teeth indeed, but so do the men sitting around it. Do not forget that. Chosen.
Interesting. Is there anything around that I can make a torch with? We got fire. Do we have a stick? Guess we could have got some resin.
You look around the cave, scanning the cluttered corners for anything
Interesting.
that burns. The firelight flickers against the stone walls, casting long shadows over the stolen supplies stacked against the far wall.
A torch. You want to carry fire into the dark, bold, or foolish? We have scraps. Pine resin, old rags, dry branches from the woodpile. Help yourself, but do not burn my cave down.
Resin burns hot and long. Good for keeping the teeth away. If you believe in light,
Ketil gestures with his knife toward a pile of debris near the fire pit. You find a sturdy length of dry birch, a clump of sticky pine resin, and a strip of oily cloth. It is crude work, but it will burn.
Fire. Man's oldest defense against the dark. It keeps the wolves at bay, but the things that walk on two legs, they know what fire is, and they are not always afraid of it.
Interesting. Make the torch, but don't light it. Ask the men if they would like to travel to the hut in the plains with me. Why not? They would like to travel to the hut in the plains with me. Yeah, why not? Are they traveling companions or static mesh? That's the question.
You work quickly, wrapping the oily cloth around the birch shaft and packing the pine resin into the fibers. It's crude, but it will burn. You leave it unlit, a heavy club in your hand.
The hut on the plains, it is shelter. We could go there together.
The hut? You mean the widow's place? I know it. Why would we leave a defensible cave with a fire to trudge through the wolf's woods at dusk?
Moving in the dark. Bad idea. The forest eats the careless.
My leg is bad. The cold makes it stiff. We stay here tonight. If you want to run to the widow, go. But do not expect us to follow you into the dark.
They are rats in a trap, chosen. They will not leave their hole until the water rises, or the beast scratches at the door.
I meant... How could I phrase that? I meant at daybreak to travel to the hut. If anything catches us in this cave, just know we all place our backs against the wall. There is no retreat, only fight or die. Is what it is. Pretty much. Like he says, defensible cave. It's not defensive. There ain't even a damn door on it. You kidding me?
The firelight dances on the stone walls, casting long shadows as you grip the unlit torch. Ketil looks up from his whittling, his dark eyes studying yours, measuring the steel behind the words.
Daybreak, that is sense. The dark belongs to the wolves, not to men with bad legs. We wait for the sun. As for the rest, a cave with one throat is a grave if you cannot hold it. But I like your spirit. Back to the wall, no retreat. That is how a man dies, with a weapon in his hand, not a whimper.
Yeah.
Aye. Better to die on your feet than on your knees. If the beast comes, it will find teeth waiting.
Noble sentiments. Let us hope the beast appreciates the poetry of your last stand. Personally, I would prefer a door that opens.
Yeah.
Ketil sheathes his knife and shifts his position, stretching his wounded leg out toward the heat. Gunnar rolls over, muttering something about sleep, while Hrolf stares into the fire, his eyes wide and unblinking.
Get some rest, wanderer. If we march at first light, you will need your strength. The widow's hut is a long walk through the deep snow.
Do we trust him? Not in agreement. Lay down and fall asleep. They're gonna slit our throat. They're gonna slit our throat. Not in agreement. Not in agreement. Lay down and fall asleep. You know, the way our character actually talked, though, I think he hit his head. Slightly.
You wake to a world painted in rust. The fire is gone, the cave is gone. You are lying on cold earth under a canopy of black spruce, and the sky above is bleeding. A vast, heavy moon hangs low, staining the snow with the color of dried blood. The air is sharp, biting, and utterly still. No wind, no birds, just the weight of the red eye watching you.
And so the sleeper wakes. You closed your eyes in the company of thieves and opened them in the wolf's parlor. Time waits for no man chosen, not even you.
You push yourself up, your muscles stiff from the frozen ground. The forest around you is a nightmare of jagged shadows and twisted branches, all illuminated by that unearthly red glow. In the distance, a sound echoes, not a howl, but a wet, tearing roar that vibrates in your chest. It came from the direction of the cave.
Listen closely. That is the sound of the hunt beginning. Your friends in the cave. Let us hope they died quickly, or perhaps they are the reason the beast is fed tonight.
The roar fades, replaced by a heavy silence that presses against your ears. You are alone in the wolf's forest under the blood moon. The path back to the cave is dark. The path forward to the plains is lost in shadow.
Listen closer, that's the sound of the hut beginning. Your friend in the cave. Let us hope they died quickly. Okay, so apparently we got dragged out. Or teleported out. I'm still kind of confused. They brought us out. A little more context on why the hell we're in the cave, not in the cave. Seems like the people are being fed on now. How did I end up outside the cave when I fell asleep inside the cave? Is anything stolen? Do I still have my weapon? I end up outside the cave, and I fell asleep inside the cave. Anything stolen? Do I still have my weapon? No clue.
You pat yourself down, frantic fingers finding the cold iron of your axe at your belt, the
Good.
weight of the mead flask, the rough wool of the wolf pelt. Everything is there. The salted pork, the hard bread, the unlit torch, nothing is stolen. But the cave is gone. Behind you is only dark forest, the path swallowed by shadows.
Sleepwalking? Or perhaps the cave moved. The world is thin under the blood moon chosen. Doors open and close without hands. You should be grateful you woke up with your throat intact. Others on this rock were not so lucky tonight.
The red moon hangs heavy above the trees, painting the snow in shades of dried blood.
You know,
From the direction where the cave should be.
was one of
another
those
sound
dudes the
peers
actual
through
wolf?
The silence.
That's
the
the
wet
question.
crunch of bone, followed by a low, guttural growl that vibrates in your teeth.
Your friends. They are finding out that a cave with one throat is indeed a grave. The beast is feeding. Do you intend to join the menu, or will you move?
In the stealth of the night. Go quietly with stealth. Head north.
You crouch low,
Incognito.
moving with the silence of a shadow through the blood-stained snow. The red moon hangs heavy above, turning the forest into a nightmare of black branches and rust-colored light. Every step is a gamble on frozen ground, your breath misting in the still air. Behind you, the sounds of slaughter have stopped. The silence that follows is worse heavy, watching, waiting. Then comes the crunch of heavy paws on snow, fast and deliberate. It is not following your trail, it is cutting you off.
North, toward the high cliffs. It knows where you are going, Chosen. Run as if the hounds of hell are snapping at your heels.
A massive shape detaches itself from the shadows ahead, blocking the northern path. Yellow eyes burn in the dark, set in a face that is neither wolf nor man. It lowers its head and roars, a sound that shakes the snow from the trees.
Interesting. Refuse test. Oh, shit. Utter failure. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
You sprint through the blood-stained snow, lungs burning, but the forest is a blur of grasping branches and hidden roots. A shadow detaches itself from the darkness ahead, massive and fast.
Holy shit.
Before you can change course, it slams into the ground in front of you, cutting off the northern path with a wall of muscle and fur.
Slow. Too slow. The wolf catches the hare. Chosen. Always.
The beast towers over you, a nightmare of matted black fur and raw muscle under the red moon. Its yellow eyes burn with ancient hunger, and
Holy
its breath
shit.
steams in the freezing air, reeking of raw meat and old blood. It roars, a sound that vibrates in your chest and shakes the snow from the nearby trees. You scramble backward, your axe coming to your hands, but the beast does not lunge immediately. It paces, watching you with a terrifying intelligence, its claws gouging deep furrows in the frozen earth. There is no way past it to the north. The only way out is back the way you came, or through the beast.
Terrified.
It knows you cannot run. It is toying with you. Make your choice, warrior. Die on your knees, or make it bleed.
Yeah. Quickly, light the torch and set it ablaze. Axe in the other hand. Roar with the rage of a fierce warrior, beating thy chest with the hand that's holding the axe. War cry towards the wolf. Why not? Got like 3 ideas there, and I think that's probably the best. Quickly. Quickly. Beating the chest with the hand that's holding the axe, war cry towards the wolf. Let it know that I ready for war. For death or life, I shall not back down. Why not? We're gonna die. I've been saving those 3 story points for a reason, fellas. Tonight we're gonna feast
Your
on
fingers
wolf.
fumble with the flint, the spark catching the resin-soaked cloth with a whoosh. The torch flares to life, casting a wild, dancing light against the blood-stained snow. You raise the axe high, beating your chest, and let out a roar that tears from your throat, a sound of pure, unbridled fury that echoes through the silent forest.
You are truly mad. The beast
Hell
does
yeah.
not know fear, Chosen. But it knows rage. It knows its own kind.
The beast recoils slightly from the sudden fire, its yellow eyes narrowing. It snarls, a low guttural sound that vibrates in your chest.
For better or for worse,
and then
fellas.
it crouches, muscles coiling like springs. It is not intimidated. It is amused.
Here it comes. Do not miss.
All right. Here we are. Difficulty 6. Strike the beast before it strikes you. Yes. Roll of the die is on our side today. Beautiful.
The torch flares, casting wild shadows as you charge.
How much
The
damage are we
beast
gonna do?
lunges, jaws wide for your throat, but you are faster, a berserker's fury guiding the iron.
Hell yeah.
Your axe bites deep into its shoulder, sinking through matted fur and muscle with a wet crunch. The beast howls, a sound of shock and rage as you swing the burning torch into its face. Fire meets fur. The smell of singed hair and burning flesh fills the air as the beast recoils, thrashing in the snow. It claws at
Okay.
the wound,
Hit him with the
snapping
torch.
at the flames, its yellow eyes wide with a pain it has not known in centuries. For a moment, the path is clear.
You struck it. By the Allfather, you made it bleed. Run, Kosen. It will not stay down for long.
Kosen. I mean,
The beast
chosen?
shakes off the pain, its roar turning into a guttural snarl of pure hate. It is gathering itself for another leap, but you have bought yourself seconds. The forest stretches out around you south to the open plains, east toward the ferry, west to the low fjords. The northern path is still blocked by its thrashing bulk.
Oh, do we stand and fight? Do we stand and fight or we run like a coward? Yeah. I have no fear. Running is not an option. Beat my chest yet again. With rage, I let out another war cry, letting it know I mean business. To war, if it stays, or safety if it flees. But I fight to the death if need be. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Have no fear. Oh, have no fear. We got to reset it. I have no fear. I beat my chest yet again, letting out another war cry. I will not run. There is no option. I let it know that I mean business. To war if it stays, or peace if it flees. But I am ready to stand my ground until my death. Is he gonna do it this time? No, there we go. I have no fear. I will not run. Make sure it comes out right. There is no option. There is no better option. I let it know that I mean business. To war if it stays, or peace if it flees. But I am ready to stand my ground until my death. You know, I should have pressed the attack. Kidding me? Instead of waiting it for its choosing, we should have pushed the attack.
The beast shakes its massive head, embers clinging to its singed fur. It does not flee. It does not know peace. It only knows the red hunger that drives it under the bleeding moon. Your roar hangs in the frozen air, a challenge
yeah.
to death itself, and the beast answers with a shriek that splits the night. It abandons all pretense of toying, charging with the force of a landslide, claws extended to tear you apart.
Then you die a warrior. Brace yourself.
Okay, here we go. Woo. Fingers crossed, fellas. Roll of the dice. Oh, fuck me. Story mode activated. Are you kidding me? 2 more to go. We're pressing the attack next time.
The beast hits you like a falling mountain, a wall of muscle and fur that slams into your chest. The air leaves your lungs in a violent rush, but your boots hold in the snow. You do not fall. The berserker rage boils in your blood, turning the impact into fuel.
Hell yeah.
Your axe flashes again, a desperate hacking arc that bites into the creature's forearm, sending a spray of hot, dark blood across your face. It howls, a sound of shock and pain, as the torch in your other hand crackles and flares, driving the fire into its snout. Blinded
We're
by
over
pain
fucking
and
dual
fire,
wielding, dude.
the beast staggers back,
Axe in
shaking
one
its
hand,
massive head. Embers
torch
shower
in the
the
other.
snow, dying instantly in the cold. It circles you, panting, its yellow eyes burning with a mix of hatred and caution. The wound on its shoulder smolders where the resin burned deep. You stand your ground, your chest heaving, the axe slick with black blood. The path to the north is still blocked by its bulk, but it is hurt now. It knows you can hurt it.
It bleeds, by the gods. It bleeds like any other beast. Strike it again, chosen. Drive the iron home.
Oh yeah.
The beast snarls, crouching low again. It is not done, and neither are you. The red moon watches, indifferent to the
Oh, I know
violence
I'm not
below.
done. It wants war. I want to eat wolf. Let out a third roar and engaged the enemy. Strike fierce and true. Show no mercy. Hold nothing back. Damn right. That a good roar? Good roar. Another roar. And give it this thing a brew. Let out another roar. Third war cry. Letting it know. I'm serious. Press the attack. Engage the enemy. Full force. No retreat. No mercy. No quarter. Here we go. Maybe that time? Let out another roar. Third war cry. Let it know. I'm serious. Press the attack. Engage the enemy. Full force. No retreat. No mercy. No quarter. Hell yeah.
Your roar tears from your throat, a raw challenge that echoes through the blood-stained trees.
Oh yeah.
You do not wait for the beast to recover. You charge, boots slipping on the icy crust, axe raised high, and torch flaring like a fallen star. The creature meets you head-on, a collision of iron, fire, and fur that sends shockwaves up your arms.
Madness. Absolute madness. Do not let it close its jaws on you.
The beast's massive paw swipes, claws like curved sickles aiming to disembowel you. You duck under the blow, the wind
Oh,
of its
shit.
passage
Here we
ruffling
go.
your hair, and swing your axe in a vicious arc. The torch crackles as you drive it forward, trying to blind the creature while you open its chest. The world narrows to the yellow eyes burning in the dark, and the smell of singed fur and fresh blood.
Survive the beast counterattack and land a killing blow. Ho, 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 ho. Fellas. Woo. Third dice. The charm. Critical failure. The game wants me to die. Reroll. Let's hope this is the killing blow. Otherwise, we are fucked. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Did we kill it?
The silver finds its mark. Your hand, guided by fury and fate, drives the blade deep into the beast's chest, piercing the dark heart that drives the Varolfa. The creature shudders, a violent convulsion that throws you back into the snow.
Did we kill it? See your fate?
It lets out a final, gurgling breath, a sound like wind through a cracked skull, and collapses. The yellow eyes dim, the fire in them extinguished. The forest holds its breath. For the first time since you woke,
Holy shit.
the island is truly silent.
It's done. Fenrir's child is dead. I didn't think you could do it. I didn't think anyone could. You know what comes now?
Took it out.
A shadow detaches itself from the blood-red sky. Another raven larger than Hugin descends on silent wings. Munin lands beside the Thought, his feathers absorbing the moonlight. He did not wait for you to reach him. He came to you.
You killed it. In all the ages of Odin's trials, very few mortals have chosen to fight rather than flee. The Allfather did
Man,
not
we're not
expect this.
cowards.
Neither did I.
I watched them hunted. Hunted. The child of Fenrir. They found the silver. They found the fire. They read the signs.
Oh, yeah.
And when the moment came, when it was close enough to feel its breath, to smell the wolf blood, they didn't flinch. Odin will find that
warrior. Okay.
very interesting.
You showed mercy in Northumbria, pulled a child from fire a raven saw. Odin took your memory to ask if that mercy was real. But you gave him a different answer than he expected.
Oh, shit.
Mercy to the innocent, death to the monster. You didn't choose one, you chose both. That is rare even among Odin's chosen.
Okay.
A
little more backstory for us.
To your forehead. The dam breaks. The rush is overwhelming. You are Ord Raider of the North Sea, shield brother to the fallen, oath sworn to Jarl Thorfinn. You remember the hall in Vestfold, the smell of roasting meat, the laughter of your kin. You remember the raid on Lindisfarne, the fire, the screaming, and the child you pulled from the flames. You remember the storm that brought you here.
Woo!
I've watched mortals die at Fenrir's children's
I thought I
halls,
was
dozens,
done.
hundreds. I've never watched one win. Go home, Ord. Remember who you are and what you're capable of. The wolves will hear about this.
Hugin
to go
and
take
Munin
Paris
spread
now,
their
you know what I
wings
mean?
and rise into the crimson sky. Hugin lingers for a heartbeat,
Okay.
his obsidian eyes fixed on you, before he follows his brother into the dark. They are gone. You stand alone in the wolf's forest under the blood moon. The Varolfa lies dead at your feet, its curse broken with silver. The people of this island, Sigrid in her hut, Torolf in his treehouse will, wake to a silence they have not known in years. You are Ord. You have your name, you have your memories, and you have a new memory, heavier than the rest, the night you killed a god's wolf.
The Chosen. Wow. What an intense ending. I thought I was gonna die. Was that really going to be the killing blow? Having to use 2 of our last remaining story points. Okay? Because once you use all 3, that's done. You know what I mean? You don't get those suckers back. Wow. Finally, we slayed the beast that was ransacking that little western portion of the island. Oh, brutal. Played through it the first time. Got ripped up. Ripped to shreds. Even though we tried to fight it off. We weren't wise with our story points, okay? Then, play through 2. We're like, okay. Let's go to the northern cliffs. Let's go ahead and grab the ingredient ahead of time. Obviously, we didn't get the quest, so the ingredient didn't pop up. My character didn't know what it was looking for. Right? Kind of stopping us from getting certain items. Therefore, fate number 2, we died. Third time, we went to the hut. Immediately, spent the time. We conquered the hut, okay? Kicked the door down. You know, took a slave. We showed no mercy, okay? This time, we are destined to be a warrior as we either die or live on our feet, okay? Those of you that haven't seen the first part playthrough, popped in, started lurking a little late, go check it out. Demo is on Steam. It's called, I'm probably going to butcher the name, Omea. Omea. This is the first little story that they got cooked up. I think it was like, they got an idea of like what, 15K stories that they're gonna bring into the release. The little plan for the release is buy once, boom. No subscriptions, no pay to win or pay to play type mentality. Buy the game once, boom. Under the condition that new stories that they do add and drop as DLC content needs to be purchased, but then can be enjoyed with the base game. Each story is hand drafted by professional game designers and story writers, fully tested by professional QA staff and technicians. To fine-tune the game is somewhat what they still kind of need to do. The AI within the game serves as the game master, and if any of you are familiar with old school tabletop D&D style type games. And it kind of, it's player driven in a sense of, depending on what you initialize or either verbal suggestion or you type your response, depending on your action is where the story gets driven to, while the game master, that is the AI, kind of guides you through the already written set of destination stories. It's pretty good. The last vigil I'm kind of looking forward to, and there's another one that's kind of like an apocalypse, maybe zombies, maybe a viral outbreak. That one is on my mark as well. The last vigil though, that one I'm highly looking forward to. Definitely a great game, fellas, if you like the story aspect of some games. The story aspect in this is phenomenal. Okay, check it out. First little story is called Odin's Trial. It's been a pleasure. However, I'm going to be wrapping up the stream for today right there. May not stream tomorrow. Kind of going to depend. We'll ping the Discord when I do go live. So if you want the extra notification, pop down, join the Discord to know when I go live, etc., etc. And if you like patch notes, I got patch notes into the Discord as well. It's been a pleasure. GG's. Enjoy the rest of you guys' night. If you're over there on YouTube, hit the follow. We have made it to 100 subscribers. 400 more to go. Kidding me? Make it happen, fellas. The sport's huge. I appreciate it. Like always, I'm out. Enjoy the night.